for educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift.
Oh.
Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel that keep on ever
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You be faithful.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed
Don't
dough.
need no.
Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
The information shared during this live stream is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be considered financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. All trades, ideas, and strategies discussed are my personal opinions and are not recommendations to buy or sell any securities. Trading involves risk, and you should always do your own research and consult with a licensed financial professional before making any investment decisions.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Thursday, June 25th, and welcome to the most value packed live trader show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity filled day. Today is the busiest day of the week. We got an injection of volatility coming in from the data from this morning. So first things first, before we even read off the data, let the market digest the data off the open, give it some time to cool off, to whipsaw, do whatever it needs to do, unless you have a specific strategy to capitalize off that volatility. So in this case, we did get PCE this morning. Okay, PCE came in line with forecast in the previous reading. We did get the GDP number, the final number, okay, that came above that forecast in the final reading. We did get the quarter-over-quarter number as well. That's above forecast and previous reading at 3.6. Unemployment claims, less people filed for unemployment than they did last reading, and of course, well below forecast as well. So all of these numbers, guys, they do look positive for Main Street. Okay, but we know Wall Street, we know the market can do whatever it wants. So don't have an inherent bias based on what you think those numbers look like. Or just let the market digest the data and trade the chart. Don't trade the catalyst. Don't trade what you think. Trade what's in front of you. All right. With that being said, make sure to like the video on YouTube, guys. Let's get the likes up. 100 likes is the goal. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. If you're looking to join our community to get the delay-free ad-free stream, access to all the resources and tools. All right. Use the code trial30 and click the link pinned in the chat, and let's get started here. So we're looking to open up, look at the gap up at the open. Nice gap up, more than a nice gap up, massive gap up, I should say. And of course, we do have that gap up to address, that gap down to address from Tuesday. Tuesday's gap down can possibly come into play today, so we'll keep a close eye. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So let the market digest the data here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We have a big level up here. Okay. So be mindful of that daily upside breaker. Be mindful, if you've been paying attention, if you've been watching the past few days, that key zone is going to come into play today. Let this 1 minute candle close out. Let that one close out. Meta falling off a cliff here. Look at Meta. Look at Meta. Okay. Look how erratic those candles are. Amazon. Let me just wait 1 minute. I will mark out the high, the low. BOG, G50 per usual. So gap up to open things up. All right, so we're going to have some new level in the chart as well. Good morning, George, family and followers of Smart Act Trading. God bless you, God, and George, your health, economy, and followers in the name of Jesus. Amen, amen, amen. Smash the like button. Again, guys, let's get the likes up. Let's do a giveaway. It's a giveaway drought. All right, so the ball is in your court. All right. So let's get the likes up. We'll do the giveaway. 100 likes is the goal. And let's get back to here. And the jaws the gap. Very soon this will be automated. Okay, so very soon with key levels 2.0, TOG, BOG, different. I draw my gaps a little bit different per usual, rather than the open and the close. You can still use that as well. But I just prefer this technique. And I've found success with this technique. Okay. We are officially open. So we know that the SPY is at this major resistance, guys. Major resistance. Until proved otherwise, we got to treat it as for what it is. We did see a lot of strength in the Qs. Why the Qs? Because the Qs, MU reported earnings, double beat. That gave the semiconductors a lift they needed. And everything took off to the upside in pre-market. Post-market, pre-market. And the Dow's starting to push the upside here, guys. Surprisingly, Dow's starting to push. And the Qs are pushing back the downside. All right, you see how that quickly changed? All right, that's why you have to have situational scenario-based trades. All right, it's just not coming to the day with a fixed bias and let me look for variables to fulfill the bias. It's come into the day with scenarios. If X happens, I do Y. If Y happens, I do X. And you let the market convince you on what to do. Okay, look at that, guys. So resistance being resisted. We're below PML. This is primarily driven by the Qs. Qs are falling off a cliff. They were the leaders in pre-market. How did they respond to PML? We're seeing that IWM and the Dow continue to push. Small caps still have that strength. They're above that daily upside breaker, daily open as well. Good morning, guys. Good morning, DTAB. Good morning, Sid. Good morning, BT6. Good morning, Vanuz. Good morning, Poman. Good morning. Okay, sorry about that. So look at that collapse. So a lot of people come into the day. Ooh, we got some positive economic catalyst. Let me become a bull. Within minutes, without risk management, get eliminated. All right, so settle in. Settle in. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yeah, that Palantir trade, that was one that one got away. More will come, guys. More will come. That breakdown on Palantir. And look at the VIX, guys. So we laid out the scenario for that upside push. We need to convincingly get above that those highs. We need the Qs to be doing something. And we need the VIX to be doing something. So we're doing the opposite. Now we're structurally breaking down here. And that's acting as resistance. Now we're below pre-market low. Very decisive push below PML. Okay, if you trade 5-minute orb, that's coming up for you. Okay. Does anyone trade the 5-minute orb, or is there a conditional? There's a conditional for you. You just take it based on at the action. So far we are seeing a mixed bag. The IWM and the Dow are near the highs of the day, and SPY and the Qs are near the very lows of the day, if not making lower lows. All right. SNDK. And look at all the indexes, guys. Nvidia falling off a cliff. Apple falling off a cliff. Amazon falling off a cliff. Tesla falling off a cliff. Meta falling off a cliff. MU pumping, that has earnings. Palantir falling off a cliff. SNDK. SNDK is a monster. SNDK had a nice little retest. SNDK is starting to push, so a lot of the memory names are starting to push. So MU, SNDK. I'd never, to be honest, I never traded SNDK before. Right, it just got into the fold, if not this quarter, or if not this year, right? It started to become popular, I would say, the last 2 years, especially this year. It's starting to pick up some steam. By the time it's talked about, by the time it's in the rotation of the usual names that are talked about, all right, it's bigger picture. Of course, it's tradable, but bigger picture, that might be the top. Apple continues to fall. Okay, we're seeing some action in XLP. Everything else headed to the downside, so it looks like memory is the only thing. So we're seeing that segmentate within the semiconductor space. There's nuance. So when we refer to the semiconductor space, guys, it's not just this one elephant, one umbrella term, right? There's nuance within the space because we're starting to see the divergence. All right, some names go this way, some other names go that way. So the days of just jumbling it into one category, right? It's not going to work. Okay, we've been seeing this take place over the past few months in real time. So at this point, if the Qs continue to sell off, if these two names, memory names in semiconductor space, start to fade, it will take us a leg lower. Okay, the opposite way would be the memory names have enough momentum and starts to trickle into some of the other names in the semis. Okay, NVIDIA below PML, below that daily open. Okay, SPY inside on the 5. IW continues to fly. IW continues to fly. SNDK headed towards that 22, that weekly open. So SNDK. No. All right, some early candidates. We got Palantir. We got Palantir. You can go with the 107s, 108s, 109s. Keep in mind, these are 2 DTEs, Friday's contracts. We got, what else? We got Apple. For the puts. So early watch. We got Apple. You can go with the 280s, 275s. These are also ones. All right, so it gives you a little more time. MU starting to fade. So if the name that was leading us is starting to fade and everything's falling, okay, that tells us a lot. We got NVIDIA as well. We got Amazon as well. So a lot of names, guys. 5-minute or break below those lows. Keep a close eye on that if you're trading that. Amazon. You can go with the 225s. This is for Shockwave. Meta, be mindful of the spreads. So Apple, NVIDIA as well. NVIDIA, you can go with the 195s. And for the indexes, Qs and SPY are on the same page, and then small caps are actually leading the way. So 5-minute orb break is right here. If you trade the 5-minute orb, what's your risk? What's your target? Okay, that's the only thing. We did get that retrace reject off of these EMAs here, off this PML. All right, so this is pure rotation play. I'm keeping a close eye on MU. So it looks like the only thing running up here is just the memory names. Okay, so that's going to be the lows. Let's see if QQQ can do the same thing. Meta falling off a cliff, guys. Meta has room to go all the way to 520. I know that sounds astronomical. You can use psychological levels. You can use other minor pivots, but it does have room to drop. So let me take a look at Meta as well. If what we're seeing continues. Okay, Meta. You can go with it through. Just be mindful of the spreads, a little spready. All right, you have to get the bid of the mid. But Apple, NVIDIA, Amazon, Palantir, those are some early candidates for the puts if the action that we're seeing right now continues to take place. Okay, let's see if we break those lows, get to that 50% retrace the gap. There's the midpoint of that gap from this morning. Okay, look at the 5, guys. Look at the 5. Resistance being resistance. Resistance being resistance. So we have 2 key levels coming up. We have the 50% retrace of that gap from this morning. We have the 50% retrace of the daily. All right, the Qs are really leading us to this dump. Okay, a nice 2-1-2 to the downside on SPY on the 5. Okay. NVIDIA and Meta. Tesla, beautiful catch on Tesla. Tesla also falling off a cliff and great profit taking because it does have a little bit of support at 373.05. Okay, between that PML and that daily downside breaker. So great extraction. So Apple falling off a cliff, Nvidia falling off a cliff, Amazon falling off a cliff, Meta falling off a cliff, Palantir falling off a cliff. Okay, and those names, they have some room. Nvidia has room to that daily downside breaker. Apple just cracked that quarterly upside breaker. So there's no buyers at that quarterly upside breaker. That side can continue. And here we go. Let's go to the game plan chart real quick. Okay, we come into the zone. And we start to reject. So there's the hourly candle. All right. So what we're doing now, guys, we're kind of just using the hourly. All right. So we're trying to get the bigger picture idea. Okay, early on to navigate through some of the chop. Okay. Sometimes you can get lost in the sauce on the lower time frames when it's chopping around. Okay, INTC is running. Your memory name is starting to run here. NVIDIA 195. Please lay out for me in elementary terms. NVIDIA 195. If it breaks those lows. All right, so there goes SPY. So SPY is now below that gap. 50% retracement this morning. Now it's coming to the midpoint of the day. So this itself, if it can create separation from the zone, has some more room to the downside. Look at SPY 212. Okay, retrace, reject entry on PML. 5-minute orb break into this territory. See if we can continue to slide to the downside. This is all by the cues, guys. This is a nasty, nasty trap. Just imagine how many traders were bullish this morning. MU ripping, semi's looking strong. Okay, now MU's it got a nasty trap above 1246.05, 1246.96. Look at that trap on MU, guys. That's a $20 trap. Wow, 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 wow. The only thing holding us up at the current moment is the Dow. And the VIX is soaring. VIX is hot. VIX is hot. VIX got above 1850. Headed towards 19. 19 will be the inflection point. If we get all the way down here, that gap up from this morning has been filled. Okay, within one instance. Okay. Look at that 15-minute candle across the board in the Qs. 15-minute candle on the Qs, 15-minute candle on SPY. All bearish as can be. Everything's selling off, guys. Everything's selling off the downside. Here we go. You see how it's so important to separate Main Street and Wall Street, guys. All right. If you're paying attention to the catalyst, this will give you a reason to be bullish. If you pay attention to MU, it looks bullish. Okay, but if something looks good to be true, okay, trust the chart. Don't trust anything else. Anyone riding this to the downside? That was a nice drop. So retrace, reject off this territory. Everything. So again, the orb setup in this case, we did fall off a cliff aggressively, would be the continuation. Now retrace, reject would suggest that we get a nice little buy back up. We start to fade and then go back into filling that gap prior to close. SPY puts printing. Beautiful job, beautiful job. How we doing, strikers? How we doing, strikers? We might even fill this gap before the orb, guys. Okay, so. And keep a close eye on the IV. How's the IV looking? We're at 30%. 30%. All right, so this shockwave can be a little extended here. We still have room into that gap fill. Everything is going by the cues, right? So in this case, you want MU to fall off a cliff. All right, so MU gave the memory names a lift. So are there any dip buyers in this case? Or are the dip buyers showing up? Are the dip buyers showing up? (50-50) retrace, reject. Okay, Q's holding that 5. See if I can at least get a relief pop to the upside. Here we go. We got that break, ripple. We have room into that 733, 37. Okay, now big test for the VIX here, guys. VIX is coming to 19. If the VIX blasts past 19, we fill that gap. If it starts to have some hesitation off that 19, we can fill that gap and maybe get a bounce. Okay. Be mindful, gap has officially been filled. Gap has officially been filled, and what a fall off a cliff. Look at that, guys. This is wild. There goes MU to the downside. Nvidia to the downside. SPY to the downside. Look at this. Shockwave, scale out. If you took SPY, shockwave, scale out. Okay. Your scale out signal is there. Qs, scale out. See if Amazon can start to break. MU, scale out. Now we have a monthly level coming up. So gap has officially been filled. Okay. So if you take this, boom, scale out. Let me make this smaller. It's too big. All right, there's a lot of force here. All right, we're coming into the bounce zone, so just be mindful on those shorts down there. Maybe wait for some kind of relief pop. 66%. Beautiful job, guys. Beautiful job. Anyone else? How we doing? 112% SPY puts. 55 QQQ puts. Good. Trading view not down on my end. No, trading view is not down. So is anyone else having issues with trading view? So whenever we have these sell-off events or some major, we notice that some of these brokers have some issues. Tesla coming into play. We notice how we have some issues. IWM scale out. This is basically the trap of this morning. Okay. What a drop. So a lot of you can be done for the day, guys. A lot of you can be done for the day. Okay, let's take a look. So now we're very close to the lows there. 50 EMA on the daily right here. 730 right there. So our buyers waiting for this thing to drop into that area for that buy up? We shall see. Okay. All right, so you saw every day except today, we saw a lot of back and forth. A lot of chop. Scale out on NVIDIA. Apple yet to break, Meta yet to break. So retrace, reject entries if you're using key level. If you want to use shockwave up here. So you got a relief pop off that level. 5, a lot of selling pressure still. We have a key zone up here. Let's take a look at SPY if it wants to come back into it. IV's 34. IV just jumped up by 4 or 5%. Be mindful of that, guys. All right, IV just jumped up by 34, 35%. By 4 or 5%, I should say, not 34, 35%. Folks on YouTube, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Let's at least get to 50 likes before 10 o'clock, and we'll be on pace for 100 before 10:30 for the giveaway. All right, so come into the, or if you're coming to the chat, smash the like button. So, sell off to kick things off. Nice sell off to kick things off. NVIDIA breaking down beautifully. All right, MU. Everything was going according to MU. MU did have some strength, held things up. Everything else was selling off. MU start to fade. Gave you that breakdown via shockwave, and then that comes into play. Palantir can come into play below 107.90, 107.95. 107.95. So in this case, since the IV's changing so frequently, right? If you get a high IV and then it goes from 35 to 31, and say price doesn't make a major move, you're already down. Right? You can get, since IV is so volatile here, you can get crushed by the IV. All right, so 19 tests coming up. 19 tests coming up. If 19 can hold up, meaning if we can come into 19, bounce, and continue to push the upside on the VIX, we get a nice retrace reject. If we slice below 19, okay, this monthly level can possibly be a local low. So we'll see. Look at the volatility here, guys. Look how volatile that is. And I want you to pay attention. Look at the IV and the options chain as we're paying attention to this. Okay, as we're paying attention to this. Okay, where's Palantir? My friend Palantir. If we get another leg lower, I'll take Palantir to the downside. That'll be my horse in the race. Qs continue to make a low, guys. SPY continues to slide to the downside. If you look at the 15s across the board, all right, we're starting to get some buyers trying to push it back above those lows. All right, nothing much there. I want to see Palantir start to slide below those lows. All right, so in this case, I want SPY to break lower lows. All right, start to make lower lows. NVIDIA, nice breakdown NVIDIA. MU, of course, nice breakdown there. Palantir looking at the 107s. All right, so it does have some bottoming action. We need that breakdown, clean breakdown. We need that clean breakdown. Okay, Palantir starting to break, but what we need on Palantir, guys, SPY needs to make a lower low and continue to push that daily downside breaker. If we can do that, if SPY can start to get towards that daily downside breaker prior day's lows, Palantir break can come into play, starting to break here. Give me a nice little pop to the upside, and I'll take Palantir in the first trade of the day. Okay, so ideally, SPY stay contained. Stay contained below that BOG. See that signal can print on Palantir. Give one little push back into this area, one little push back up. Okay, buyers are trying to pick it off those lows, but again, no luck. So I want to get a nice retrace reject up that zone on Palantir. And I want to see SPY start to break and come into that daily downside breaker at that 730.84. Okay, look at the buyers trying, guys. Buyers are trying. Tesla, beautiful. Tesla's about to break as well, so keep a close eye on Tesla for the break. All right, it's going to be in accordance with SPY here. If SPY can get that continued break, those two can start to go. Okay, 15s are weak. Bigger picture, we are starting to slide into a major bounce zone. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'll take Palantir puts right there. Okay, when the Palantir puts off that nice little pop, my stop is all the way up here. Okay, and the Palantir puts. All right, so up 6%. I want SPY to continue to slide here. If you did take Palantir, manage accordingly. Okay, TP accordingly. All right, there goes SPY. Up 11% on Palantir, 13. Okay, stay below these lows. SPY continue to make lower lows. Look at the VIX, guys. VIX is flying. All right, I'll hang on to Palantir. If SPY can break below that daily downside breaker, this thing can continue to push, guys. Look at the VIX. VIX is headed towards 20. Tesla. Beautiful breakdown on Tesla. Beautiful breakdown on Tesla. Palantir, make the lower low here, Palantir. Knock out those lows, 107.51. Look at SPY, guys. Nice retrace reject off this level. Off that BOG. Palantir up 15. I'm going to take a majority off right there. Fill that 17%. Thank you very much, Palantir. Holding runners. Okay. First trade on Palantir. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If you took SPY here using the indicator, if you took Palantir, whatever you took, make sure the TP, 17% TP on Palantir. I want us to stay below these lows. See if the runners can continue to fall as SPY continues to fall. And now we're at that daily downside breaker. So as long as we don't reclaim prior day's lows, this has more room to drop the downside. Okay. So buyers are going to try to reclaim that daily downside breaker. If the VIX rejects off that 20, that can give them a chance. Okay, if they can't reclaim this level, guys, if there's no reclaim, we got some more room to drop. Okay, into that 728 territory, and we do have that 50 EMA on the daily as well down here, team. 50 EMA on the daily as well, and that 730 cycle level. Okay, Palantir 20 up 20 on Palantir. Okay, 22. See if we can milk this a little bit more on Palantir. Candle under candle. Stay below 107.44 on Palantir. Okay, I'll close Palantir right there. Okay, for 18. All right, just going to use it as a quick scalp. All right, done with Palantir. I don't want to get back too much. Okay, quick trade on Palantir. Good, good, good. In the event that we reclaim this, I don't want to give anything back. Palantir, and I thank you very much, Palantir. If you're still holding Palantir, just know what your trail is. If we can't get above 20 on the VIX, guys, here we might start to try to get above that daily downside breaker and try to push the upside. All right, we have that 730 cycle level here. So we're going to see a lot of volatility in this territory. 730 level here. 730 is here. On top of that, we have 50 EMA on the daily. Okay. So we're going to get some pushback. We're going to get some buyers trying to drive price higher. Even if they're not successful, okay, a nice little bounce here can really depreciate your contracts. You can start to lose some of your contract's value. All right. Thank you very much, Palantir. First trade of the day, successful trade. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Take your piece and run away. Take your piece and run away, guys. Make sure the TP. Tesla got the slide. If you took Tesla, congratulations. If you took Palantir, congratulations. If you took NVIDIA, congratulations. All those names were mentioned. All right. My horse in the race is Palantir. If you took SPY, Retrace, Reject, if you took Shockwave, whatever you took, make sure you take your profits and pay the trader. Make sure you take your profits and pay the trader. How we doing, team? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We're going to get some contention in this area. The bulls are not going to go down without a fight. Can they go down? Sure. But they're not going to go down without a fight. All right, so be mindful of that area. 50 EMA test on the daily. If you're looking for reversals, all right, it's going to be a multi checklist reversal. All right, you're going to see some sort of maybe divergence. Maybe you're going to see VIX rejecting off that 20 clearly. You're going to see some kind of hammer action on SPY, or maybe you can wait until this 30-minute candle closes out, it breaks those lows, possibly goes hammer off that candle as well. All right, so you're going to see some kind of multi-candlestick combination type of entry, right? Because the selling is so strong here. The selling is so strong, a lot of selling pressure. Okay, selling is so strong, a lot of selling pressure, and it's hard for me to short it right here. All right, to me, it's a little overextended. So in the meantime, I'll just wait. Anyone holding Palantir? Have no fear. Palantir. All right, this thing continued to push, so you can at least get 25 to 30% off of Palantir in under 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you very much, Palantir. Okay, new hourly candle, new 30-minute candle, new 5-minute candle, new 10-minute candle. Look at this. The bulls are not going to go down without a fight. This is what a fight looks like. This is what a fight looks like. Look. Okay. All right, let's get the likes up on YouTube, guys. Let's get the likes up on YouTube. First 30 minutes. Who's done during the first 30 minutes of the day? If you're done for the first 30 minutes of the day with that nice little drop, you got any sizable appreciation, regardless of the name you traded, whether it's SPY, whether it's one of the names we mentioned. All right, you can be done. Okay, you can be done. You don't want to give that back because you basically got your day's work done in under 30 minutes. Okay, under 30 minutes. So great job, guys. All right, so make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes. Let's get the likes up. How we doing, strikers? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Holden Palantir stepped out for a couple of minutes. Wow, gap close. Yep, 215%. Power of the orb. QQQ done for the day. That's how we love it, guys. Done for the day. The IV sucks. I was up 672. Was in Tesla. I sold them now 530. Yeah, the IV wants to start to crank. If we start when the IV cranks up. Okay, good job, guys. 60%. Good. 36%. When the IV, say you buy it. When you buy it, look at the rejection after 20 on the VIX. Okay, the buyers are going to put up a fight. Whether you like it or not, they're going to put up a fight. Is it going to be enough to get us back to the top? Who knows? But nonetheless, we're going to get a fight. Whether it's a dead cat bounce, whether it's a V-shaped recovery, whatever it is, whether it's a structural lower high, even if it's a market structure shift, whatever it is, we're going to get some kind of contention here. To what extent, we will find out. Okay. Okay, VIX starting to slide. Testing a monthly level right there. Bitcoin falling off a cliff. Bitcoin, what level do we talk about with Bitcoin, guys? What is the most important level we talk about on Bitcoin? 60K. It cracked 60K. So if there's real buyers, they're going to do whatever they can to protect 60K. Okay, we're starting to get a bounce. Off of what? Key zone. Off of where? Bounce zone. Okay? So it's not a mystery. But granted, if you're taking the long here, you have to have a lot of conviction. You have to be really good on knowing where your stop is. You're going against the market, moving train. All right, this appreciation right there, don't discount it. This is a $4 appreciation. That's a monster move. So our ATR has completely expanded. All right, so this week, tight ATR, choppy conditions, and today we see the spike. Okay, we see the expansion in the ATR like we discussed earlier this week. So during the summer months, the market is just waiting for a catalyst. When there's no catalyst, it's a sleeping giant. It's open just to be open. When there is a catalyst, then it starts to make those wild moves. Okay? So great job on the profit taking, guys. Great job on profit taking on everything. All right, so it's not going to go down forever. At some point in time, you have to take profits. So this retest can come back into play on SPY. Let's see how that goes. I want that reclaim entry. Get back above it, get below it. Clear that 733.37. I'll consider. All right, if you're done, be done, guys. If you're done, be done. That's a great way to kick off the day. The Dow still has some strength. Let's take a look at our friend WMT. Okay, WMT. Well, you know what? When you see strength in the Dow, okay, take the gem. Look at WMT. WMT TP1 hit. Automatically, okay? Automatic. We're testing the 9 across the board. On the 5, we're below VWAP across the board. Small caps trying to get above VWAP. How we doing, guys? How we doing? So again, the main thing is profit has to be taken. It's either you take the profit or the market takes the profit. So at some point in time, you're gonna have to pay the trader. If you're looking for the rejection, shooters across the board, all right, look for shooters on the major indexes. Okay, VIX falling off a cliff sharply, so for that shooter to come into play, want to see a bounce off that 19. If it's a slice and dice through 19 on the VIX, guys, this turns into a reclaim. All right, you see how the VIX is giving us the reads? Beautiful reads. Apple trying to make a reversal, push back into 280.91. MU still weak. It has that hourly 50 EMA right there. Inside on this 15, inside on the 5s, inside on the 15s across the board, inside on the hourly. New hourly candle. So you get a shooter right there. 100% IWM calls. IWM. I bet you bounce off a key zone, guys. Alright, so you have to tune into the pre-market prep. IWM. We talked about two things. IWM, the bounce is right here, and the dip buy is right here. Okay, this zone. IWM comes with that zone, boom. Okay. And look at that. Tremendous job. Turbo. So it comes with the dip buy. Alright, so it's all about being ready for whatever takes place. Again, we can care less, but we're not careless. Okay, we can care less, but we're not careless. Whichever way it goes, as long as it's moving, if we can get a read on it, okay, there's an opportunity for us. All right, we're coming with that daily downside breaker. So now, when you look at this, let's go back to SPY. Okay, you can only connect the dots when looking back. Okay. So now, the buyers, where do they step in? Prior day's lows, 730 cycle level, 50 MA on the daily. Okay. And we triggered a reversal on the 15. On IWM, the Dow continues to soar. We're testing VWAP. Okay, if Qs bounce off that 19, short below 733.37 into that monthly level can open up. If the Dow slices and dices under 19, it continues to push into that 1850. SPY is probably headed towards the zone up here. Okay, just like that. You see how things quickly change. All right. Pound to all 12%. Good. So tomorrow's Friday, guys. Tomorrow's Friday. What does that mean? Ramp down Friday. Okay, this has not been an easy week. This is a week that you have to. The summer months, we have to fight every week. You have to fight. Okay, you have to earn everything you get. But the summer months are especially the hardest. All right, because they're not going to give you as much clean opportunities. So it's gonna really come down to your ability to be patient. Okay, so the X factor in the summer months is the intangibles. Okay, not your technical prowess. Okay, not what kind of strategy you trade. Okay, but the things you can't see. Are you patient? How long are you willing to wait for a setup? All right, are you able to get the reads, the environmental condition reads? Do you know what the context is? It's going to come down to those things. Okay, and if you don't have those things, this gives you a great opportunity to learn those things in preparation for the next season. All right, next summer. All right, so if you're looking to do this for the long term, all right, it's very important you take your time and you learn to navigate through all the conditions. All right, if this is truly something you want to do for a long time, okay, be willing to learn what it takes. All right, in whatever season it is. All right, just like that, okay, now it's easy to go back and say, the buyers just stepped in here. We got some kind of candle here, and we pushed the upside. We're bullish here. But what's the context around it? Okay, we have a major levels. We have two key levels. Cycle level, daily downside breaker. On top of that, we have a bounce zone there. On top of that, 50 MA on the daily. All right, but this was given on the other side. This was the most dangerous trade to take. Okay, sometimes the higher risk trades are the ones that have the biggest reward. Because this is where smart money wants it. The ultimate fear in this stretch is right here. Okay, but it comes into this area, multiple levels converge, and it goes back up. Just like that, guys. So Shockwave puts you in position for that. 5-minute orb, retrace, reject, lots of different ways to capture this slide to the downside. This slide to the downside is now gone. We're no longer sliding to the downside. Okay, so now we're retracing, okay, different parts of that slide, and we reclaim that VWAP. So SPY has reclaimed VWAP. See if you can stay above it for at least 2, 3, 5-minute candles. All right, to filter out that peekaboo. and we're coming right, and we're about 50% retrace of that initial slide. All right, and the VIX goes all the way to 19. Okay, so this is an episode you definitely want to go back and watch, right? Because this bounce, if you put all the pieces together, it doesn't happen every day, but if you put the variables together, you can there's a way for you to capitalize off that. All right. What a wild sequence. Again, my thing is, I think they still have their eyes on this, guys. I think they still have their eyes on this break, right? But here, there's not enough fuel. They didn't engineer enough liquidity here to continue to push. So what do? They drop this thing. They drop this thing. Now, do they have enough fuel? Okay, are there enough buyers piling in to come into this level, major resistance, and then more buyers pile to break out? This looks a little more encouraging than the one from earlier. But first it needs to get there. All right, so very interesting to see how this plays out. We're at this 50-50. Okay, 50-50 right there. Not the VWAP 50-50, but this is a different 50-50. This is 50% retrace the daily, 50% retrace that gap. So this is a huge inflection point here. Okay, IWM is on reversal mode. The Dow continues to rip to the upside. TP2, MU starting to catch a bit off those lows. See if MU can reclaim that 1196, which is the weekly open. Tesla starting to catch a bit back the upside. Let's see if we get a shooter here on SPY. Shooter crack back below VWAP. Rejection on 50-50. 5-minute combo for confirmation. Get that continued push lower. We need that continued bounce on the VIX. Let's take a look at the IV on SPY for the puts. Okay, let's take a look at the shooter candles. We saw the Qs push into that VWAP as well. Qs push into VWAP as well. IV still at 30. Double dip opportunity on Palantir. Okay, if we're gonna take this shockwave, all right. Short target that's 733.37. But you can already see we're getting some friction up here. Nice rejection up that 50-50. Okay, where does this send us? Does this send us all the way back into the lows, or does it send us into 50% retrace of this initial push to the upside? Okay, we're starting to get some pushback. See if we can fail VWAP. 40 seconds left on that 5-minute candle. Looking at the 733s on SPY. Just be mindful of this level here. If you're done for the day, don't get persuaded to take any trades, guys. Be on spectator mode. All right. All right, so this is based on the fuel from that VWAP collapse back on the VWAP peekaboo, rejection of this key zone. Do we have enough fuel? Okay, see if Shockwave can give us that entry. I'll give it some time. What else? Potential flag on Apple to the downside. It didn't break earlier, so let's see if we slide. Apple can slide. Double dip on Palantir. Double dip on Palantir. 5-minute candle here, shooter on SPY. If you go 5 for 5, get that break below that 5-minute candle's low. So a lot of things lining up. We just need the VIX to continue to push the upside. And with this high IV in these volatile contracts, it's almost in your best interest to buy when it pops to the upside. You need an advanced early entry model. Okay, because that can spare you anywhere from 7 to 12%. Okay, so you can start a slide here. Get a nice little bounce. I want to see a nice little bounce, so I can get those contracts a little bit cheaper. Okay, I'll take the puts right there. I'm on the puts. I got to take it there. First target is 733.37. Okay, we did take this manager quarterly up 9%. Okay, our first obstacle is that BOG. Okay, up 11. There we go, guys, up 16. I'm going to take a majority off at 17%. Thank you very much. Stable low here. TP majority 17%. Got to take that off the table. If we can hold below here, I'll be encouraged. All right, if we can hold below here, I'll hold those runners. All right, and it can possibly reset back to this monthly level, up 14. So TPs are very tight today. All right, convince me to hold below this territory. Count me in. The 5 looks good. I like how the VIX is going north. Beautiful job, guys. Okay, nice trade to the downside. Get that continued push. All right. See, we get lower lows here. That 5-minute continues to slide. My stop in this case is going to be very close to break even. Okay, so no close back above this territory. No close back above there. Okay, no close back above there. Okay, see if you can fade back the downside. I'll close the runners right there. Okay, so quick 17, stopped out on runners right there. So this was a quick trade to the downside, quick scalp. And that's why I said be aware of this level here. Okay, we have to respect this level here. That's the scalp window. Okay, that is a scalp window right there. I mean, if it can continue to push lower, but it needs to break below these lows. Okay, so quick appreciation. 5 minutes still up for grabs. If it can fall back under this, there might be something there. But with the volatility, with the IV, with everything spiking, all right, see profit, take profit. Very, very short window. You can see that short distance is 17%. 90% SPY calls done for the day. So back-to-back bangers for Turbo. Tremendous job, Turbo. Tremendous, tremendous, tremendous job. Okay, see if you can push to the downside one more time. Push to the downside one more time. That hourly is still inside. All right, so since the ATR is a little wider, guys, those percentages can get astronomical very, very quickly, which is a good thing and a bad thing. So it's a double-edged sword. So you just have to know where to hold it. All right, let's get the likes up. We're about 12 minutes away from the end of first shift. All right, so 2 trades so far in the books. Palantir, SPY, both worked in our favor. Okay. If you're hanging on to this, all right, if your stop is all the way there, I want to trade as a scalp. You need to get past that 733.37. And in this case, with this ATR, a stop up here with those zeros on SPY can be upwards of 40-50% because we're covering so much ground. So be mindful. And the drop here, okay, can be 60 to 70%. All right, so you got to keep all those things very, very tight. Okay, that's a scalp there. So quick sniper scalp, respecting those areas, because naturally this is making a higher low. So what I wanted to see if this low can push into this area with those runners, and then runners didn't go, and then that's when I got stopped out. But majority worked in our favor. All right. Anyone scalp that real quick? Quick scalp. Okay, so first shift, guys, 2 trades. Both worked nicely. This one, I missed this entire thing, guys. I missed this entire thing. All right, so when you miss something, all right, you can always find something else. So we use, not NVIDIA, Palantir to catch this drop here. So this little last piece, okay, we use Palantir to catch that little there. A lot of our team members, they caught this to the downside and caught it to the upside as well. All right, so you see why it's so important to take profits right there. Key levels, the importance of key levels, this illustrates it. This last trade illustrates the importance of key levels and profit taking using key levels. All right, if this level was not there, okay, if this key level was not there, I'll have more confidence to drive it, to take it into this scale out of these lows down there. Okay, so things are changing so quickly. Okay, all right, as you blink twice, it's bullish. You blink another 2 times, it's bearish. VIX collapsing back below those lows. Small caps might be the first one to go. 396. Keep a close eye on that. Yeah, 100%. Turbo got to bring the donuts, the coffee, everything. Congratulations, Turbo. Congratulations. Anyone else, guys? How we doing? I think I'm done practicing how to short. Watching 2 trades, MU and SPY call options, both green trades. Good. Okay, so trade what's in front of you, guys. Trade what's in front of you. Not what you think is going to happen, but what's in front of you. Small caps might be the first one to go. The Dow's already out of here. Okay, SPY fell under VWAP. So what SPY did is it got above VWAP, fell under VWAP, and got back above VWAP. So a nice little shake and bake at VWAP. So shaking out the longs, shaking out the shorts, and ensuring only the committed are in. All right. What I mean by that is the ones who have a setup and reassess and reengage. Those are the committed. So last time we struggled here. Now we're starting to get a nice little push. So this bounce here, guys, it's $6. This is a $6 bounce. Okay. So to catch a $6 move, you have to have that level. You have to have the understanding. You have to know when to take it to the upside. All right, so I'm done during first shift. So the work is done for me on first shift. Second shift, maybe we'll take one more trade. Maybe not. So we shall see. All right. And look how they're changing the pace of the moves. Okay, pace and space. The pace is changing. The action you saw the past few days, today's pace completely different. So what happens is, if you adapt it to the pace from the past few days and come into today not knowing that volatility is a thing, not knowing the impact of catalyst, you'll get left behind very quickly. It's too fast for you to take profits. It's too fast that you get stopped out. You can end up holding the trade if you don't respect your stops because it's happening so fast. All right, so be mindful of how wide the ATR has gotten and how fast we're expanding. My IWM watchers above that call trigger, keep a close eye. Above 396, Dow continues to push. Question now becomes, do the Qs reclaim VWAP? Do the Qs reclaim VWAP? And we're starting to slow down a bit here. So now what's going to happen, team, is as soon as we open up second shift, we're going to be smack dab in the middle of prior day's range. The one thing is, if we create separation away from this territory, we might have an engulfing candle on the daily brewing. Okay, if we do one of these maneuvers, okay, we dropped, we took out the lows, and we can do this by the end of the day, okay? Or by the end of the day, if we're above that 50% retrace, or late day, if we're above it, the engulfing candle on the daily is on the other side of this here. If this leads us to fade, knock out these lows, go back to the lows down there, then that means that just turns into a full sell candle. Okay. Wow, what a first shift. What a first shift to say the least. Again, guys, let's get the likes up. We're about 4 minutes away. 6 minutes away, I should say, from the conclusion of first shift. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Few spots left on our team. Join our team. Speaking of our team, let's highlight some people, guys. MSTR. I got him 70% SPY lottos. Look at that, guys. 90%. $80 to pass. I just saw that $80 to pass. Okay, take your time. Right. Pretend like you're not the pass not on the line. 100% there. 215% there. All right. So when there's an opportunity, our team will strike. When there's price movement, all right, the team is like a pack of wolves. You know, the issue is when there's not a lot of price movement. Okay. So during those times, you have to know not to shoot your shots. Not to shoot as many shots. Okay? You have to be a sniper. Everyone is waiting for the Qs. How do the Qs respond to VWAP? Do the Qs get to VWAP, reject off it? They're at VWAP currently. They're testing it on the 5. Does that rejection lead to the reset back to lows? Or does that lead to a reclaim of the VWAP and continue to push the upside? That's going to determine what SPY does here. Also, on top of that VWAP on the Qs, keep a close eye on separation over the 19 on the VIX. Those two things will determine Okay, which side of this 50-50 SPY is going to decide to trade on? If we continue to hug that 19 on the VIX and SPY and the Qs just flirt with VWAP for a good chunk of time, we might just start to do this. Okay? Until a decision is made. Yeah, DIA, complete rotation there. Walmart, all right, off to the races. 15% view up scalp, good. The good thing is for those scalps, the 20, 30, 40% come so quickly. Within one or two candles, if it works in your favor, you can catch it. Okay, so we're seeing a little bit of slowdown. Lots of action, now slow down. So we did see some buyers protect this level. Okay, we rejected off, we broke it, we came back, retested it, bounced. So question now becomes, is this the higher low? How do we know that? All right, now we made a higher high. So now the next low that's coming in, as long as it's higher than this low, okay, and knocks out those highs, we can start to see some sort of internal trend, okay, within the prior day's range forming. Who's done for the day, guys? Who's done for the day? If you're done for the day, good. Congratulations. All right. Let's see how many likes we got. Head and shoulder. Possibly. And who's closing in on their first green week in a long time? First green week in a long time. Who's closing in on that? If you're closing in on that, congratulations. If you're green today, tomorrow, take the day off. Okay, take the day off tomorrow. Secure your green, especially if it's your first green week in some time. All right, if you've been with us for some time, you kind of understand the cycle, how we trade. All right, continue to manage accordingly. You make the ultimate call. Before we transition to the second hour of the day, guys, smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. This looks like a head and shoulder. DIA pumping today. I think I'm done practicing how to short, watching two trades, MU and SPY, call options, both green trades. You can test the VWAP. Good. So poll question for today, very simple, is sentiment check, daily sentiment check. Bullish or bearish? So it looks like the chat is leaning 57% bullish. All right, 57% bullish lean on the chat. Okay, Palantir, okay. So first shift is going to be done in about less than 60 seconds, 45 seconds. Okay, so what a wild first shift. All right, so second shift, I'm going to go with chop. I'm going to lean to, until prove otherwise, I'm going to lean towards chop setups. Convince me, the market SPY has to convince me it's not going to chop from this point on. How does it do that? By breaking out of this range. This massive candles drop. So this is one candle. Think of this as one giant candle. Now we're just in the heart of that candle. On the hourly, we're inside. The big moves are going to be on the edges. Okay, so if we continue to grind higher, the eventual breakout up here. Okay, I might take a couple of attempts for that break, so just be on watch. All right, so let the resistance get flipped or just fold back to 50% retrace. All right, so now we're basically at the midpoint of that range. That's when things become tricky. And the cool thing is, if you took trades during first shift and you're green, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do any thinking. You don't have to participate in this mess. You can simply walk away. All right, the market gave us some clean action here. This is as clean as it gets. This is the cleanest action we've seen all week. This stretch right here. Okay, we asked for clean action. It gave us a nice stretch of clean action. Okay, as clean as it gets. So traders were waiting for something like this all week. From the open all the way to 10-11. Let's just say 10-10. We'll round down to 10-10. Okay, that 40-minute window is what proficient traders look to wait for the market to give them this kind of action. Up top, we have a lot of overhead traffic. All right, so every push higher is going to be followed by some push back lower. Okay, if we knock out these highs, now we're going to start to gradually form a nice little channel to the upside. All right. My trade was Palantir. I had Palantir on a very tight leash. So I took Palantir the first go around. Boom. Also provided a nice one, another one here as well. Okay. So the idea on Palantir. Okay. So it's like this. All right. You might have to watch this back or write this down. So what applies one way has to apply the other way. So in this case, say SPY, you're waiting for SPY to do this. All right, you're waiting for SPY to break a certain range. We'll keep it simple. You have a range-based setup, and it breaks the range. All right, and unfortunately, all right, you didn't take the trade there. Okay, SPY starts to break. When SPY starts to break, when it starts to do something like this, when it starts to pause in the action for a little bit, starts to go back and forth. All right. Of course, you're looking for the second leg. You're looking for the second leg lower. You can look for that second leg. You can take that flag. That's one thing. Or you can look for some names that are associated with the movement you see similar action with, and then now you're looking for them to have a similar range that what they have not broken yet. So that was this comes from Trade IQ. Okay, so now, if SPY can at least push, doesn't have to fall off a cliff. If it can at least work its way towards lower lows, there goes IW. There's a good chance that this name can start to break as well. That was basically the trade. So instead of chasing this, let me look for a name that hasn't broken down yet and wait for SPY to start to show some signs of life and then break down and get this breakdown. If SPY starts to show some signs of a bounce, I'll get rid of it. Okay, that was the idea behind the Palantir trade. So it wasn't just technical based, it was also based on a couple other variables. All right. All right, higher highs are in. Higher highs are in. So Qs are above VWAP. See if they can hold above VWAP here. SPY continues to push. Okay, the IV has shrunk. It went from 35 to 28. So structurally, we got a low. We got a low. Okay. We got some highs. We got some highs. Everything is higher highs, higher lows. Is it the cleanest? No, but that's what it is in real time. Q's testing view up still. That's still up there. Still up for grabs. IWM. If IW can start to break, I'll take a look at IW. Okay. Yep, IW, I'm keeping a close eye on it. More than likely, the Qs need to get above VWAP. So if the Qs can get above VWAP decisively, okay, IW can possibly be a name to go. Speaking of IW, let's bring IW on our chart here. Okay, this is an expansion push. Okay, so we're going to ensure that double top is invalidated. IW, I'll look at the 300s, 300 sub-psychological level. No, the 301s, I should say. I was looking at the 301 calls on IW in the event that it does come into play. But first, we ought to let this double top, okay, get invalidated. We have to break. We need some momentum above that. Okay, so I'll wait there. IW, keep a close eye on IW. SPY, not interested in SPY. Nothing here on SPY. Call me if it gets above that weekly upside, dead upside breaker. Dead upside breaker, count me in. Outside of that, nothing for me to do on SPY. I don't feel like scalping, point to point scalping here, level to level. So I'll look for something else, somewhere else, that can possibly present a better opportunity. And we're not seeing separation on the VIX away from that 20, guys. So IW does have some room to go, but it needs to decisively push above this major resistance for that breakout. Qs continue to test that VWAP. Okay. Who's done for the day, guys? Who's done for the day on YouTube? Let us know if you're done for the day. Again, let's get the likes up. We only have 65 likes. Over 180, 200 people tuning in. All right, so let's try to get this stream out there for all the traders looking for this kind of content. And we've grown this platform. We've grown our platform by going live every single day, and just by the viewers hitting the like button. All right, that's the growth strategy. Provide value, you receive the value, you subscribe, you hit the like, and we grow. IW, I have my eyes on IW. At 301, so those are zeros. If you're gonna go one, that's completely fine. SPY starting to stall. Q still testing that view up, still up for grabs. I want that double top to get invalidated first. Beautiful job, trade wins. Look at that, guys. That 15-day routine. 10-day in this case, 58% 10-day. So even trade wins, he didn't catch that drop. I didn't catch that drop. I didn't catch that pop. Right, but still not, because if you're in it, you're in it. What's fair is fair. If you're not, I know it looks like you can just chase this and make money, but that's not a long-term strategy. Right, so I want to see what the remnants, what the effects of this were on something else. So nice recap to that VWAP. That's a VWAP reclaim. Nice. And that reclaim was nice. And that reclaim on SPY, right, there's a couple of fake outs. Got above it, got below, got back above it. So good job on filtering, using your technical ability to filter that out. 58%, guys, look at that, in 10 days on the account. Okay, so close to doubling the account in 20 days. All right, 15 to 20 days, double the account. Was that on okay, SPY? I used to have SPY. Let me slap the view up on the chart so you guys can see. That wasn't an easy trade. You have to know what you're looking for, know what you're doing. Okay, so this gives you an opportunity. Where are you targeting? If you don't have these key levels, guys, you don't know where the resistance is. You're targeting right there. This can give you upwards of anywhere from 15 to 30%, depending on your entry, depending on how you got in. If you don't take the profit, it disappears. And then say if you short this, okay, I was actually short here. All right, where's my target? Right there. Okay, that's just here. I have that key level there. I have to respect it. Do I want this thing to go to the floor? Absolutely. Do I want to see a repeat of what took place here? Absolutely. But I have to respect levels. Okay? We take a majority off, then we get stopped out. Then he gets back above VWAP. All right? So this one was just a complete break. This one was a more of a systematic break this high and this level. Get that break here, come back, retest. Off that retest, have fuel to gather into this key zone there. So tremendous job. Did you take the first one or the second one? Good. So IW, I'm keeping a close eye on IW. So the first one is basically just a breakout, momentum break. Second one is you get that break, get that retest, get that bounce, and off that fuel from that bounce, you get that reclaim. Yeah, the second one was more structurally sound. Nice, nice, nice. Hourly still inside. Q's looking to potentially reclaim VWAP as well. If everything starts to push the upside and Q's start to rip, see if small caps can get that effect. If you're looking for pullback on the Dow's direction on the weekly, guys, retest at 524.16. $524.16. So it looks like 58% of the chat is still leaning towards being bullish. Palantir triple dip. The Palantirs provide no scalps on clockwork. Okay. Provide no scalps like clockwork. Okay. Not getting that full breakdown all the way, but it's giving those scalps on clockwork. Qs are struggling on VWAP. Doctor, are you in the chat? It looks like the Timberwolves made a major trade. Right, Timberwolves made a. I know you're a Timberwolves fan. They made a trade. I know it's not stock related, but that is a big. We're here trading. All right, the owners, instead of trading shares and contracts, they trade players. All right, that's the trade as well. They just play the game at a different level. I don't know if that's a good trade though. I'm seeing the trade. I don't know if that's a good trade. We'll see. I think that's a good trade for the Hornets. And possibly shooters all over the place. Yeah, everyone is just trying to stop Wemby. One and done, cash account, now trading in retirement. Look at that, Jason. Tremendous job. The strides and the adjustments and everything you've been making is just awesome to see. Left and right. Cash account, margin account, retirement account. Tremendous job. And that's what it's all about, guys. Once you have your system in place, once you have a good sense of what your edge is, okay, and this word edge I know gets thrown around, this fancy term, it sounds cool. It just simply means, what do you trade every day? What are your risk management protocols? How frequently do you take profit? And keeping yourself in check. All right, so it's not what it's cracked up to be. That's your edge. So once you find your edge, once you find your system, you hone in on your system, it's just rinse and repeat. Just rinse, repeat over and over and over and over again. And then guess what, guys? That's when trading becomes fun. When you make trading boring. Okay, nice double top on IW, no entry to the upside there. When you make trading as boring as possible, meaning just doing the same thing over and over again, following your system, trading your trades, okay, being disciplined, then it starts to become fun because you're reaping the rewards. Okay, the reward is always fun. Okay. Third green week. Look at that, guys. I think yeah, no, I think Nas Reed was a good. He's a big. He's like 6'10", 6'11", I think. He can shoot. It's tough. Palantir double dip. If the VIX gets that nice little flag, gets above 19, we can start to rock and roll. As far as the index are concerned, there's a couple of VWAP setups if you like to trade VWAP, especially with the Qs. SPY headed back to try to retest that VWAP. If you trade VWAP related setups, IWM has that VWAP test coming up along with that daily open, that PMH. Right, keep an eye on that. Outside of that, guys, there's nothing at the current moment outside of those VWAP type setups. Yeah, that elbow was nasty. That elbow was nasty. Yeah, I think that was because now defense, right? I don't think Melo plays good. I don't think he's too focused on defense. There's gonna be a huge gap. So you're basically exchanging 3-point shooting, maybe pace for defense. Right, it looks maybe you're trying to score more points. That's probably more of an analytical, analytics type trade. Outscore our opponent. All right, that's maybe the thesis behind that trade. Get 2 dominant scorers. I'll just outscore everybody. We'll put defense on the back burner. But if we can outscore everybody, that is defense. Right. Now Rudy, yep. As IW coming back into play, let's see. That flag does look appealing on Apple, but it's just teasing the breakdown. So again, we're back to normal. All right, they gave us this. If you were in tune, if you were in sync, if you were ready, you got it. If you're looking to recreate this, it doesn't exist. Okay, this is not gonna. We're not gonna replicate this. Why? We talked about the importance of the injection of volatility is going to come today. This is it. It might not look like it, guys, but this is a massive, massive drop and pop. Okay, this drop, okay, is $9, close to $10, and this pop is $6. So we make a $9 drop top to bottom. Okay, in 30 minutes, and then make a $6 pop the upside in the next 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. What is the Discord channel? Discord channel is available. All right. There's a few spots left. Okay. Make sure to join. All the tools, resources are available to you in the Discord. If you did join the Discord today, guys, welcome aboard. All the tools and resources are there. Make sure to get started in this section here. Welcome home. Watch this video here that breaks down how to navigate the Discord. All right. If you want to drop a quick intro, you can. All right. Again, a lot of you did join, so drop an intro if you want. Read through the intro. Some of our members, if you haven't left a testimonial yet, guys, you've been here for a week or more, make sure to do so. And all the trading related stuff is, most of it is right here. So when you go to the trading floor, that's the trading related stuff. Okay. So I post a link here every single morning. Our chat, growth ideas. You can post an idea. I post an idea from time to time. AI alerts, okay. If you like those AI alerts, breakout alerts, trade ideas, live flow data, sweeps, okay. Futures, sometimes if you're gonna post anything on the future side, and stream replays, so on and so forth. I did start posting those here, but it kind of fell to the wayside. But I do have all those copies of those streams I can just upload. It's a lot. We do 5 streams a day. 5 streams a day. There should be a way to automate all this stuff, guys, but I'll find a way. Just once Google Meets is done, once that stream, it takes usually 24 hours to get that stream ready, get it ready, and then upload it directly to the Discord. All right, so okay, I'm still interested in IWM, but the thing is, the Qs need to decisively break above that VWAP. Okay, and IW, I'm not looking too long right off the bat. All right, I want to see that breakout because it's a triple top brewing. All right, so we need some volume, we need some momentum to get that break. So there's a momentum type setup to the upside. Just remember, I work with automation, AI, and health 100%. Doctor. Okay, IW. Okay, nice engulfer on the 15. IW, give me a nice signal. All right, I want to see a nice hold. First off, before I even consider IW, I know my risk is ready. Okay, so risk is no close below here. First off. First things first. Always know where the exit is before you enter the building. Okay. Okay, see if we can hold that level for the next few seconds. Okay, I'll take IW right there. I'm in the calls for IW. I like how the VIX is starting to slide. Okay, I'm in the IW calls. If you did take that, manage accordingly. Third trade of the day, last trade of the day. Okay, IW up 15%. Okay, see if I do the push. Take profits, guys, if you need to. Up 15-16%. All right, that 15-minute candle looks good. Engulfing candle across all the 15-minute candles. I'm going to see if I can get one more push to the upside, knock out those highs. Okay, so I can knock out those highs. So I'm willing to hold this a little bit. We're getting some buyers stepping in. So if we took profits at 15, that's very respectable for less than 45 seconds of work. All right. So I want to see if IW does have a push behind it because now the Qs are starting to wake up. SPY's at PMH. No, PML. SPY's at pre-market low. So I want IW to stay above this initial breaker. I'll keep risk the same. See if you get one more little bounce if buyers can buy this thing back up. Okay, we're seeing the Qs continue to push, so see if IW can start to recover. SPY starting to reject off of that PML. I'm okay to forego this 15. If you took your 15 already, good. I'm okay to forego the 15. I want to see if I can get a scale out. Because this 15-minute candle looks strong on all the indexes. And the VIX is starting to slide to the downside. Okay, up 19. Up 20. 24. I'll take it right there. Thank you very much. At 24. Holding runners. Okay, good. Now stay above these highs, 301.33. SPY stay above that PML. Okay, so 24 took a majority off, and now let's see if IW can run. Beautiful trade, guys. And I want it to stay above here. I want it to stay above that 1-minute candles open. Look at all the 15-minute candles here. So does anyone notice the one adjustment that I did make? This game is all about adjustments. All right, not overhauling. Overhauling, you don't need to overhaul anything, but just minor adjustments that I made. See if we can hold about that 301.25. Okay, I'll close it right there for 46%. So very close to break even. So thank you very much, IWM. All right, so that's good enough. All right, if I can get that 20 plus, it can pull. It can still have a little more strength, but it's starting to pull back a little bit. I don't want to sit through that whipsaw. Okay, good. Good job, Reyes. So again, when you take those profits, profit taking, you're always going to win. But you have to have the mindset of, I don't care what happens after. All I care about is what happens when I'm in it. Yeah, I could use a lot of your help, Doctor. Your extensive knowledge in automation. All right, so that's 3 trades today, guys. I mean, what more do we want? All 3 worked in our favor. And the good thing is, in hindsight, of course, I wanted to catch this. But at least it illustrates, even if you don't catch the big move, you can still find some other things. Okay, I wasn't able to catch this. Wasn't able to catch this bounce. Okay, although that was on our radar. Okay, but despite not catching the big moves, you still can have a great day. Okay, so that might have been a good thing, so we can illustrate that as well. Okay, so I'm done with IW. So IW gave me that nice little 20% pop. Give it a little room, and then take it out of there. Okay, now SPY is starting to push back. Be interested in hearing your thoughts on jumping into these parabolic moves without a proven system in place. Personally, I used to take these type of trades. Over time, I found they can open up the door to poor 100%. All right, so the hidden cost that TradeWinds brings up is the psychological damage this does. Right? You're, with psychological, look at this, guys, falling off a cliff, just like that. You don't take profits, falls off a cliff. All right? So this type of trade, say in this case you chase, all right? To touch on TradeWinds' point. Say in this case, your idea was to take the trade here. You have the, let's just say the rejection off of the PML, all right? That's your setup. And then now it goes. And then you say, hey, you know what? It got away from me. And now you chase. In this case, the market paid you to chase. Okay, we can see it paid you to chase. And it paid you really, really well to chase. It paid you a lot to chase. So now moving forward, you automatically associate a big payout with a trade like this. And the question you have to ask yourself is, how frequently does this happen? Okay, so now you're learning this behavior. It's rewarded behavior where you chase. You try to replicate a move like this. And your brain thinks chase leads to big reward. And the psychological damage is done. It can take you a week, a month, a quarter, years to unlearn that behavior. Because you're chasing that reward that you got. You're chasing that dopamine hit. Okay, if you've never been involved in a trade like this before, it feels tremendous. We've experienced it before, but not this one. Right? We've been in a trade before where you get 100+%. And I will tell you, it feels amazing. But the ones that we take is systematic. Because we have to be able to replicate it. If I can't replicate not the result itself, but the trade, it's not a system. Okay, it's almost like you don't want anything that doesn't belong to you. Right? If it's a random trade, okay, even though it's green, I don't want it. It doesn't belong to me. I didn't earn it. So somehow, some way, it's going to cost me something in the future. Right? If this is not your setup, there's no reason for you to have FOMO here. Okay, last time we called that synthetic FOMO. All right, the market is tricking you because there's nothing for you to do here to capture this anyways. There's nothing in place for you to capture this bounce anyways. So where is the FOMO coming from? It's synthetic. It's an illusion. But say this is a system you trade and you had a piece of it. Say you got it the pre-market low rejection and you took it for 30, 40% and then it just falls off a cliff and then you leave 70, 80, 90, 100%, 200% on the table. Okay, that's justifiable FOMO. But at the end of the day, you have to let that exist here because you got your piece, you did your part. And you can come back the next day, trade the same setup, take the same profits. Okay, and if this happens to take place, you take advantage of it. If it doesn't, you still walk away a winner. All right, so that is a very, very underrated thing that you mentioned. Right? So not all drops, okay, not all those big trades are good for you in the long run. Or I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just telling you the truth. I want everyone to win, and I want everyone to win forever, every single day, every single instance. That's not the truth. All right, experienced traders, they know when they get the big hit. If I'm going to trade like this, more than likely I'm going to take a cool off, because I need to let the dopamine just kind of come back down. All right, you just need to recalibrate. I'll take the entire shift off, because more than likely, right, I'm not back to equilibrium. So I can't take a trade while I'm on this dopamine hit. Okay, so very, very underrated point. Undisciplined behavior. I've been on both sides of the fence. So I can trade that style. I'm only sharing this as perspective. Yeah, so at the end of the day, consistency is all about your ability to repeat. All right, what setups can you rely on day in and day out? Okay, with the proper risk reward, with the proper risk management. Okay, that work more times than it doesn't. Okay, to take you to the promised land. That's what it comes down to. You can't rely on this. This is not every day, so you cannot rely on this. All right, so this just showed up once this week. So if this is your bread and butter, unless you only trade once a week, the pressure is on you to catch this whole thing, a good piece of this if you trade once. But if you're trying to catch this every day, you're going to have a hard time. Okay, you're going to have a hard time. Okay. And SPY just continues to chop around. Look at that, guys. No separation right from the VIX from that level. Last trade was IWM. Nice extraction IWM. So that was the mission. All right, we go in. We enter the building. Okay. Did see a little bit of profit there. The candles were looking still strong. I got that nice little pop to the upside, 20+%. And we started to see a little bit of fading, and then take a majority off, and then close the runners right here for single digits. All right, so it's just you're basically entering. The mission is extract profits. All right, you have to enter the building, enter the trade in stealth mode, extract, and get back out. Because at this point, the building is about to blow up. Okay, so this is scalpers. This is just scalpers are enjoying this. Traders like to hold it for a little bit longer. They're getting chewed up or getting frustrated. If they're disciplined, they just get stopped out and keep shooting their shots. And then eventually, when the tides turn, those same trades they're taking, they'll start to work back in their favor. If something is not working, do not modify your risk, guys. Continue to trade the same way. You can modify your frequency, meaning the amount of trades you take. You can modify your size, but don't all of a sudden say, hey, you know what, I'm going to just size to 0. Lost 10%. Nvidia, good stop. Apple, again, looks like it wants to break down there. Nice flag break on Apple. See if there's some follow through behind it. And that might have been our last trade of the day, guys. Probably is the last trade of the day. So 3 trades today. So I know there's a huge reduction in the amount of trade we're taking this week. That's intentional. Yesterday we cranked it up a little bit. But every other day was 1 or 2 trades. Today, 3. I'm a little behind on the recaps now, so it's fine. We'll go back and watch the episodes, guys. Everything is there for you. So make sure to go back and watch the episodes. So 150 likes for the giveaway. 150 likes for the giveaway. Appreciate it, Vin Profit. So what are your thoughts, guys? So what are your thoughts? How do you, after a big win, has it benefited you? Has it put you into some kind of spiral? Right. If you've been doing this for long enough, I want to hear your different opinions. Apple, the latest one to break down here. So Apple, right, that flag was brewing. So if you take the flag, you trade the flag. If you're taking shockwave, you're taking the momentum based off the flag. Get the flag, get that break, and now Apple slide to the downside. SPY testing VWAP. Look at that 5-minute chart. Look how messy that is. Anyone take Apple? Okay, that one required patience. So now we're back to regularly scheduled program. Okay, being patient. Okay. It's going to be the way. We do have somewhat of a head and shoulder. Who sees a head and shoulder possibly here? Brewing left head right. We can incorporate that VWAP into that neckline. I'm an Apple. Good, good, good. TP, TP, TP. Make sure to pay the trader. I went aggressive on IW, 25% all out. I like that adjustment you've been making real quiet. Okay. Going in, going out. No runners. All right. Runners are hit or miss. All right. Making that adjustment. In and out. That's a great, great way, guys, to compound your profits. And tomorrow is the last day of the week. Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Anyone done for the week? VWAP test incoming. Qs are struggling at VWAP, guys. They've been struggling at VWAP the whole time. They get above it, but can't close above it. All right. SPY double inside. It is as choppy as it gets. All right. So we have a hourly candle that's inside. So we're internal to the previous candle, and this candle is inside. So the bigger picture move on the hourly is going to take place once we decide to break either side of this range. Everything else, excuse me, is scalps for quick moves. Okay, so now play defense, guys. Defense, crank up your defense. You have a big lead. Okay, now defense. Defense until the rest of the week. All right, until the weekends, play defense. Palantir, another one on Palantir, guys. Palantir continues to provide opportunities, multiple scalps and a scale out. You can just rinse and repeat on Palantir. That was our first trade today. Look at that. Just rinse, repeat, never got stopped out. You take it here, scalp. You take it again, scalp. You take it again, scale out. Say if you were in it from here. Say if you took this initial entry and your stop is all the way there. Those contracts have some time. So although you sat through drawdown a few times, you opt not to take profit. Now eventually it's starting to play out. Okay. If you have time, you can do that. If you don't have time with those zeros, right, be swift. Okay, with the majority of your contracts. Okay. Yeah, the head and shoulder, yeah. Some of these patterns I'm not a big... The only patterns that I do like, right, with context, flags, all right, compression breaks at the right place for continuations, right, clear compression breaks for synchronized selling or buying, and head and shoulders, all right. If you're playing head and shoulders, you probably have to give it some time, depending on what entry model you use, but I want to see head and shoulders at the very top. Okay, if I start to see head and shoulder, again, reversal pattern here, okay, much prefer that because head and shoulder naturally is a reversal pattern as opposed to seeing the head and shoulder in here. Okay, so if I see head and shoulder in here, okay, doesn't mean much to me. All right, so keep in mind the head and shoulder is a reversal pattern, so you want to see it at the very top. Inverse head and shoulder, and see it at the very bottom. Yeah, head and shoulders, it's a tricky one. I would say head and shoulder probably you have to get those. You have to sit through a little bit. You have to sit through a little bit. You have to let it play out. Sit through a little bit, let it play out. Okay, we're starting to see some selling here. We're starting to see the VIX pick back up. The question, if they want to dump this thing, they gotta get past this area here. Okay. So you want to scalp it from that initial shockwave level. Okay, be mindful that 733.97, 733.37, I should say. That's going to be your soft TP for double digits, soft target. If you can get past that, great. If you opt not to take it there, okay, just know where your risk is. Me, guys, I'm done. I'm done regardless of what kind of setups come in. This is good. This is as good as it's going to get. All right, so 3 for 3. All 3 worked in our favor. Okay. Okay, 3 trades, really done for the day. Don't want to give out my gains. Have a nice day, everyone. You too. Thank you for supporting the channel, J1P. I started this year with a down spiral where I lost big. Revenge traded did not work out good. I relaxed for months. I just practiced. Accepted that loss is a thing. If I accepted that loss, accepted that loss is a thing. If I don't cut it, yes, I'm done for the week. Hit my weekly target. That's it. The job is done. Okay, enjoy your weekend. Anyone else, guys? If you show up every single day and you tune into the stream and you ended your week green, you traded your plan. That's a huge, huge victory, guys. This is not an easy week. I know it may seem easy, but it's not easy. Okay, by no means has this been an easy week. Okay, if you're break even, if you're just red doing the things you're supposed to be doing, getting stopped out on time, long term, that's a win. Okay, because the market is trying to shake you. It's trying to make you gravitate back towards or revert back towards your bad habits, especially if you're looking to implement a new system. Okay, think of it like this. You're trying to lose weight. Okay, you're exercising. You're in a caloric deficit. Multiple weeks. And just for this example, say you don't see any difference. All right? Your brain is going to find a way to make sure you get off that routine because it hasn't become habit yet. Okay, your brain is going to say, see, nothing happened. Let's go back to our regular program. Okay, so you have to basically break your old ways of thinking. And just through brute force, okay, or unlearning and relearning, stick to the plan. And the longer you start to do it, okay, the results are not on the front end. You're not going to see the results on the front end. You're going to see them on the back end. That's the frustrating part with system trading. If you took that, good job. All right, everyone wants everything on the front end. Okay, they want to exercise today, do sit-ups today, and get six-pack today. That's not how things work. Same thing with trading. You want to implement these new things in your system today, and you want to be profitable today. That's not how it works. You're doing these things today, so tomorrow, or one of these tomorrows that are coming up, you'll be in a better position than you were yesterday. You're making incremental progress over a long period of time. That's exponential growth. So at the beginning, you're not going to see a difference. In the beginning, you're running 5 miles. You're trying to cut the weight. Okay, if your body's not used to it, if this is your body, you're putting your body through something it's never been through, it's going to fight back. Matter of fact, what it's going to do is going to slow down your metabolism to resist. And then once you break it and then put the new rules in place, okay, there's a new regime, there's a new way of doing things, then we'll start to submit. But that trial period where you have to break the system, sometimes it requires brute force. It requires just sheer, non-negotiable discipline. And don't look up yet, don't measure yet, don't do anything. Just follow the system to a T. Right? You don't need to weigh yourself, in this case, twice a day. Right? Same thing. You don't want to look at your performance on a day-to-day basis. Zoom out. You probably want to weigh yourself every week, every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, to ensure you don't get caught up too much on the day-to-day and you're playing the bigger picture and you're just following the system. And then before you know it, okay, 90 days pass, a quarter passes, and it's impossible for you to not lose the weight if you stuck to the plan. Because that's how the body works. Same thing with trading. It's going to be nearly impossible for you to be negative if you follow your system, if you have a system that has a positive risk reward, you practice proper management. Right? So by following the process, you're really starting to stack the odds in your favor. 90 days out. Okay? In the long term. And that's the name of the game. So you're not going to see it today. Right? And that's the discouraging part. Right? The discouraging part is we want it today. We want our cake now. We want to eat it right now. We want to see it. We want to eat it. Everything is instant. And it doesn't help. Nice breakdown here, guys. If you took advantage of that breakdown, tremendous job. All right? To take it from here to here. Runners all the way into this territory to scale out. Tremendous job. Another idea. So be patient. Okay? So just follow the system. If you don't have a system, you need to find a system. Okay, we have a system. The resources and tools is to help you build a system. And once you start to build your system, all you're doing is just rinsing and repeating, going over and over and over and over and over again. All right? So you're seeing so many people hitting their stride on our team, guys. They're not hitting their stride day one. Maybe the ones that have been here for 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. That's when they really start to see the difference. And I promise you, when you start to see the difference, all right, that within itself will carry you. Okay? But the results on the other side. So when someone starts to work out, they're in that caloric deficit, and 90 days pass, and they just dealt with everything in between, and they see the difference, okay, that has a potential to spark a different level of motivation. To really be sharp. To really say, hey, you know what? Let me take it to the next level. What else can I tweak? What else can I refine? What else can I incorporate? And that's the secret. Okay, the secret is just rinse, repeat. Do the same thing over and over again. Do the boring stuff, and eventually they'll become fun in the future. All right, so Apple, nice breakdown on Apple. Nice breakdown on Apple. Also, SPY, nice breakdown there as well. So big test for SPY here. Qs just can't seem to get close above that view up on the 15. SPY spent some time above the view up on the 15, above the view up on the 5 as well. So we're still internal to the range here. Look at the 1 minute, guys. So nice breakdown here if you have the indicator, all right? So shockwave is a system-based indicator. Okay, we're taking the opening range and we're putting a system around it. Are you still in Apple Firefly? That was a nice drop on the puts. On spot on Apple. Okay, video puts. Good, good, good. So once you're green, guys, stay clean. All right, so I am seeing setups come to the fold. I want no parts of it. Okay, I want no parts of it. We got our work done during the first hour, some change of the day. That's been the primary goal. If we can get to 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway, guys. So let's try to get that 150 like number before 11:30. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps and jump on our team. And what time frame do you use? I use multiple time frames. Okay, the chart that's in front of you is 1 minute time frame. Okay, 1 minute time frame so we can see the action. 1 minute time frame right here and the 1 hour time frame here. So what I did, since we're chopping around, what I did is, since we're moving slower, right, I went a little bit to the higher time frame. I scaled out just a little bit on these other windows, right? So because I don't want you guys to get caught up too much on the one and lose sight of the bigger picture, right? You can use the one, of course, if you understand how the one fits into the bigger picture. But I want you to focus now on the hourly. All right, I want you to focus now on the 5s and the 15s in this choppy conditions. When you're looking at something on the one, how does everything else look? Use the one for the entry. All right, so it takes a combination of those time frames. Okay. So we're about to wrap up second shift. So second shift, one trade. We took IWM. So Apple, that was a nice trade on Apple to the downside. And a significant slowdown on the action here, guys. Just slow. I mean, minus this first 40 minutes. This is just the usual action here. All right, so if you're waiting, continue to wait. If you're done, be done. Let's at least break out of this double inside on the hourly. On top of that, we're range bound. We came with that bounce zone. All right, let's look across the market. What we got going on? IW. Direction on the weekly. So if you have the key level indicator, guys, without even doing too much, you already know where we are. Okay, DIA has the most amount of strength. We got GLD at the very lows. We got MU. Look at MU, guys. MU pumps for earnings. Double beat. Gets the pump. And this is no ordinary pump. Okay, this is a massive pump. That's a $250 pump from post-market to pre-market top. $260. And then guess what it does? As soon as it opens up, okay, it shows some signs of strength initially and then falls off a cliff. And we actually used MU, falls for 120 points. We actually used MU to gauge sentiment. So there was a way we were using MU. AMD fall off. Look at that fall on AMD. TSM, Broadcom, Nvidia, beautiful drop down Nvidia, JPM. So we're seeing financials start to run. Why? Dow starting to push. Tesla might be onto something here. Okay, from the hourly lens, Tesla might be onto something. See, there's some divergence on Tesla. Mark out this channel. Okay, Tesla might be onto something. Okay, if Tesla can work its way end of day above PMH, there is some room to the upside on Tesla. But a lot of things need to take place. All right, so Tesla might be onto something. In the near future, Microsoft, good night. Microsoft just falling off a cliff. Meta, okay, nice little breakdown on Meta. Saw buyers instantaneously jump in. So now we just made lower lows on Meta, guys. The fall of Meta was one at 600 level. Look how far away it was, guys. 600 seems like it was a mile away. Ages ago. We're basically $50 away from 600. Amazon falling off a cliff. Apple, here you go. Weekly downside gets broken. Okay. 50 MA on the hourly gets broken. 50 MA on the, I believe there's a daily. 50 MA on the daily gets broken. And now Apple falling off a cliff. So that last piece on Apple was this continuation intraday. Between this and this. Palantir. Okay. Palantir. The entry for that breakdown from, I believe it was on Monday. Was right here. Right there. Look how far away that was. That was on, no, not Monday. Where is it? It was either Monday or Tuesday. It was in this area here. At this alert. So Palantir falling off a cliff. Palantir, guys, if this thing continues to drop, 105 and 100 are a real number. All right, so Palantir, 105, loading. ExxonMobil, Dow. Walmart, Dow. Google, SNDK, Whipsaw. ARM, Whipsaw. SpaceX. Okay, SpaceX. Its first period of accumulation. First period of chop. How does it respond? I'd love to get SpaceX for $50. $50, $75. I'm not saying it's gonna get there. That'd be a good grab. MRVO, IBM did have some strength. Starting to fade. CRWD, CRWV. MSTR, good night as Bitcoin gave up that 60K. Robinhood starting to pull back, was strong last week. CRCL, good night. Coin, good night. Down with Bitcoin Oracle. Good night. SoFi, holding up. SoFi holding that 50 MA on the daily. CRWD, Mess, Chop Shop, Uber. Parabolic push on Uber there. Okay, this is probably aftermarket. Okay, this is this is yesterday, so maybe some news on Uber. Okay, parabolic push. Now starting to retrace that move. Pan W. Okay, BA. Chop, chop, chop. Lilly Healthcare. Nice push. Disney. Nice breakdown on Disney. So that was a deal from this morning. Disney. Okay. Look for that break below this level. Get that break. This is your room to take profits. Okay, Mickey Mouse provide a nice short today. All right. So there isn't, again, individual tickers. There's nothing that I love from the higher time frame setup with a lower time frame entry. United Health continues to push. APP, nice dump. XYZ. When is Square going to get its act together? All right, this is probably one of the names. Let's go to the 12-month real quick. I want to show you something. I'll actually go to the quarterly. Square. Look at this mess on Square, guys. Square was a darling at some point in time. Square is going through this, or a block in this case. Look at this. How many quarters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 quarters. 16 quarters. I actually have an alert that I set on Square above 100. All right, Square above 100. We can be in business, right? But it's going to require a lot of stuff. I've been waiting for this one for a long time. Very similar to Intel. So Square, at some point in time when it cracks above 100, all right, we have some green grass. That'd be good for leaps. All right, in the meantime, let it do what it needs to do. Circle, No, block. I said circle. It's block now, not circle. All right. CMG. Chipotle. Okay. Netflix. Good night, Netflix. Starbucks. Baba. Good night. Baba's on $100. SMH holding up. Okay. Now let's go back to SPY. All right. That's a quick rundown. If you have any ticket requests, put in the chat, guys. Amazon pop a rejection. If you're playing the trend, look for the breakdown on Amazon. All right, so Amazon depends what I'm looking for. Depends on what you're looking to trade. I'm looking to trade the breakdown on Amazon. What breakdown are we talking about? If the market takes another leg lower, I'll keep a close eye on the breakdown on Amazon. In the meantime, it's going higher. Okay, so you can see it's going higher. It's grinding higher. If I were to short Amazon, maybe off that PML, daily open territory in this area, I'll have some sort of area to gauge the entry, so let it continue to climb, and then come into this area of resistance, and then slide back to this low here, this eventual low there, and put some pressure on this trend line support. So Amazon's going higher, so there's nothing for me to really base a short off Amazon here. Maybe in this key zone. Okay. Maybe in that key zone. All right, so second hour of the day, second shift is in the books. Who's done for the day, guys? Let us know if you're done for the day. So great way to bounce back from yesterday. Let's do the end of stream poll here as well. Break even on the day, way down the week. So tomorrow, just try to close as much as possible. Don't have the week. Don't try to make everything back up tomorrow. All right, just try to close as possible, strong as possible tomorrow. And no trades. Who's done for the day, guys? Who's done for the day? We'll keep that up for 4 hours. Okay. End of stream poll. Daily performance. Let us know you did. SLV. So SLV moves in tandem with gold. Relatively. So SLV. Let's zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. SLV. Okay, below that weekly downside breaker. Below that quarterly downside breaker. So if you're a dip buyer on SLV, maybe you're excited, but SLV is bearish. Just keep zooming out. All right, see if we got a low here, we got a low there. All right, let's see if that's the low. Let's see if that's the lower low. We got these two lows. We got these two highs. So SLV, that $50 mark would be critical. So I'd probably equate that $50 mark on SLV to the 4K mark on gold. Yeah, gold and silver, precious metals were the theme last year. Every year is a different theme. Every year is a different theme. Okay, we're outside of shockwave hour. So shockwave in this case on SPY gave us how many opportunities? 3. So one here for TP1, one here for stop out, one and a scalp was available. I took this one and this one here as well. Out of the 3 opportunities, one scalp turned to stop out and will scale out and the TP1. Okay, So in this mess, you still get those system-based ideas. So shockwave is off. Shockwave is off. Apple is starting to climb now. Just a parabolic bounce. SPY, complete mess. And matter of fact, what I'm going to do here, guys, is I'm going to jump over to the 5. All right, so you can see a little more clearly what kind of mess we're seeing here. Just clear up the chart a little bit. Okay. After the first 2 hours, we'll jump over to the 5. Okay, so what do you see in this area, guys? The first thing I want you to pay attention to is look at the last lows and look at the last highs. Okay, and when you start to look there, it will tell you what's going on. So what do these 2 last lows look like? What are they doing? And what do these 2 last highs look like, and what are they doing? Is there a trend? If we take into consideration the entire action that we saw up to this point, is there a trend, or is there tightening? Is there a compression? Are we expanding or compressing? Expanding or compressing? How can we tell the difference? Well, trend, higher highs, higher lows. Downtrend, lower highs, lower lows. Compression, now those trends are expansions. Compression is what? Lower highs, okay, and higher lows. And it comes to the point where it keeps getting tighter, keeps getting tighter, keeps getting tighter, and then it breaks either way. Right, so it's very important to understand how that works. So if you're trading within the compression, you're scalping. In and out. Base it. Compressing, exactly. If you're expansion trader, momentum trader, this is do not touch. This is you don't touch this. Okay? That's like if you're a 3-point shooter. If your specialty is a 3-point shooter, you're not going to compete in the dunk contest. Right? You have to stick to what your specialty is. You have to compete. You have to play in the right realm, okay, that favors your advantage, that favors your edge. So if you're a breakout trader, expansion trader, any of that type of trading, okay, you're going to have a hard time in this area. If you're a scalper, and you do decide to scalp, you're looking for pops, drops, and you're managing stops, okay, then you can navigate. But that within itself comes with a lot of mental capital. Okay? So after this drop to the downside, buyers here. So the most amount of sellers right here, and the most amount of buyers right here. In between is just lackadaisical buyers and sellers. They don't know what they want to do. They don't know what they want to do. All right? Okay, we're going to take a quick coffee refill break. Coffee mug is empty. We're going to take a quick refill. But before we do that, guys, let's run through our CTA. Okay, call to action to join our community. And to become a system-based trader. How do you become a system-based trader? How does our community help you get to that point? First of all, go to smartactiontrade.com. Okay, we do that with the community, the live trading and training. We have courses and resources, options flow, AI alerts, supportive community, tools and indicators available to you, and of course the live trading every single day, and the training, and of course pre-market prep, ad-free, delay-free. All the good stuff is there. Okay, so if you want the indicator, that's available to you. The coaching, the courses, that's all available to you on the site. But if you're looking to join our community, guys, take advantage. There's a few trial spots left. Use the code trial30 to save 30% on your first month. Okay, let's just make sure there's some spots available. Okay, once that's gone, guys, it's gone. And we are due for a price increase. So again, get in while you can. Okay, so $48. All right, that is your trial. Absolute steal. These are all the resources you get. Everyone on YouTube should be in the free tier. Free tier, no charge. You get the YouTube stream absolutely for free. All I ask is you like the video and subscribe and share. And you join the free tier. You have free tools and resources in there, and you have a 24/7 stock market newsfeed. If you're in the monthly tier, you're looking to save up and unlock a couple of new features, guys, upgrade to the yearly. Okay, you pay 8 months to get 12 months access. You have a coaching call, and you have 90 days access to Shockwave 1.0. All right, so that is the best bang for your buck. If you're looking to get the indicator, okay, this indicator is a system more than it is an indicator. All right, so make sure to get it while you can. The quarterly, the yearly, the lifetime access available. Open range framework. Okay, automatic maps of your key levels with structure. Dynamic targets. Helps identify support and resistance. Okay, highlights breakouts, rejections. Trade assist engine, custom entry criteria. Okay, 8-point. This should be 10-point. Built for busy and active traders. So if you work full time, if you're looking for a system to follow, straightforward system to follow, this is it. All right, tune into the streams, pair the streams with the indicator. That's a great way to start. If you're looking to purchase a yearly, the best bang for your buck is right here, guys. Take advantage while during the summertime. All right, starter pack. What do you have access to? 12 months access to the indicator, lifetime access to the 12 months access to the community, lifetime access to the indicator, coaching call, boot camp, all available to you. Right, this is the best bang for your buck. One payment, 12-month access to the community. All right, so you're gonna have 12 months of access to give you some time to get started. That's the intention behind this. It's a starter pack. All right, to build your system. It's not gonna happen overnight. You're gonna have the live trading every day, live training every day. You're gonna be doing it amongst other traders as well. It's not just you. It's not just you on the journey. Right, all that is available to you at smartactiontrader.com. Right, but the one thing is everyone should be in the free tier, absolutely for free, and then eventually work your way through this ladder. All right, first-time viewers, make sure to subscribe. Long-time viewers, make sure to take the next steps, level up. Okay, immerse yourself in our resources and tools. And by the time I get back, guys, if we do have 150 likes, okay, we've been struggling to get to 150 likes. Okay, we will do a giveaway between then and 12 o'clock. Giveaway on the line. Okay, giveaway on the line. I did say I'll do a Shockwave giveaway. Okay, at 6K. So Shockwave giveaway at 6K. All right, so I'm going to take a quick coffee refill break. Second shift, I'm done for the day for the trades. 3 trades, go rewind, see how those trades played out. The ones watching live from the very beginning, tuning in early. Okay, you get the real action. You get to see the moves. If you're just joining, take some time, rewind, and find those trades. And you'll find a lot of insight in those trades, okay? So quick coffee refill break. We'll see you guys on the other side. 150 likes, we'll do the giveaway. Okay.
Smart action trading is by striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. When confidence outruns discipline, things get worse. When the streaks whisper, you don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wise astray. The market don't care about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation after highs that we seek. Smart action traded. That's why strikers on the school learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blinds your eyes and clouds your ears. I used to chase results. Now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself. Building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the lessons got larger. But success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips in through winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says,
I'm thinking it out.
I arrived. The wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every loss paid tuition, every win paid rent. More for them teachers if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction. I respect preparation because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the doors swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude grow deeper than the prophets that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Character is revealed
When success starts to reign,
the ant stores claim before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps a
vision alive.
small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight, some chase applause. I'm chasing consistency, under the cause. Small action trading, SBI striker standing strong.
Teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
The market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle leaves another lesson
so when the
learned.
green days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up tomorrow and return to my place. Ain't no
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Smart action trading, stay the course, plant the seed, trust the word, stay the course, ever learning, ever growing. Smart action trading, stay the course, every striker, stay the course, stay the course.
through the valley.
You gon' make it.
Yeah, mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at the candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come through. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. The pressure making hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for fate. 'Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't funny how the strongest look calm, even while they're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through the heartbreak. Walk valley, fought giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. Special miracle from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control ya. Kept the matter more when the world don't know ya. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came half the ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. And one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his goal gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand. Why I sat alone with charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances, wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down. Had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. On the red days, I still believe the one your market took from me. 'Cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. Pull up from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure gone. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 in motion. Master traded the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, read the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop punt, flush down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus back. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open sounding like war in my head. Heart racing every candle turning. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop it, and the profits disappear. All week dream, then fire they bring fear. Trust myself, every click.
Can you guys hear me on YouTube? Okay, let me know if you guys can hear me on YouTube. Thumbs up. So we're back. Okay, so we need 150 likes for the giveaway. Tomorrow's Free Trade Friday. If you're done, be done. Stay green. If you're green, stay clean. You can see it continues to get tighter. So if you're looking for the liquidity grabs, all right, it's either you play the expansion or the grab. There's some liquidity grab here. Okay, some liquidity grab here. So you'll notice the break targets are the grabs. So if you're looking to play the break, you're targeting this low here. That's the safe trade. So you got some down there, you got some up there. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Just depends on what you're looking for. Thank you for the heads up, Fishman. Thank you for the heads up there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So no more trades, guys. 3 trades. That's it for us today. So tomorrow we'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see what tomorrow brings. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Same thing. Nothing changes for us tomorrow. So we know Shockwave is going to have some opportunities for us tomorrow. The good thing is, without us even knowing a thing or two about how things are going to shape out tomorrow, we know there's going to be an opportunity. Just with that system, we know an opportunity awaits automatically. All right, so we will be there for that by default during the first 2 hours. On top of that, is there any additional opportunities? Right. So is there anything else on top of that? That's what we're going to ask as well. If there's something else on top of that, we'll look to take that. Apple, see if we can resurface back the downside after hours. Shockwave, let's see if we can break back the downside. Nvidia off the VWAP. See if there's any key lows in that territory. So Nvidia, we saw that massive push to the downside. So if see Nvidia, somebody's take another slide at the downside. Nvidia can possibly be brewing to break. Okay, came with that daily downside breaker, prior day's lows. How does it interact with it? Rejects off of it. Okay, does want to make one more run into it and then put some pressure on that trend line support for that break. So what do we need for Nvidia to break down here? Okay, for Nvidia to do this, what do we need? If this is gonna have, if you're looking to capture this, a piece of a breakdown, say if you can just imagine this takes place, what needs to take place for this to take place outside of Nvidia? More than likely, we need the Qs to get below VWAP. Qs get below 710.62. Okay, and Qs head towards these lows down here. Prior shifts low, 709.24. That can possibly give us enough room to push into here. And then if we can get past there, we have room to push into the lows down here. All right, so you need the environmental conditions to align with this setup as well. All right, so a lot of those names that made the massive push to the downside, there can be lining up for another slide to the downside. Apple being one of them as well. Apple is not too much of a flag, right? Of course, the compression break took place here. It's just a rinse repeat back into the lows of the day. Bigger picture, inverse head and shoulder possibly. All right. If you're looking to go the other way, on Apple, neckline up here. Okay, left. As long as those lows are maintained, left head, right. Okay, right shoulder entry. What's your stop? Decisive lower lows. Okay, neckline break. What's your stop? You can use the right shoulder, or you can use something between that. Okay, but that's all predicated on that low not This not generating a lower low. If you're playing the breakdown back below this territory here into these lows, right? So there are setups. Out there. But the big move is going to be on the other side of what SPY decides to do and what what the Qs decide to do as well. So what SPY and the Qs do in relation to their VWAP. So what Qs and SPYs do in relation to their VWAP. Okay, we have a new hourly candle here, guys. It's 12 o'clock officially. 12 o'clock is officially here. So at least now you see how that compression can be seen on the hourly chart. So price action supports structure in this case. Because we're seeing on the price action that we're compressing. So the breakout of this compression would be on the other side of these candles. If you're making a trade off the hourly candle, right, get those further data contracts. So now we're going to have a sense of direction on the hourly once we break out of this territory, which further supports this compression. SPY starting to slide back to downside. SPY starting to slide back to downside. Okay, coming to that BOG. We are coming into that BOG. We'll look to wrap up the stream here in a few minutes, guys. As always, thank you for tuning in today. 3 trades on the day. All 3 worked nicely in our favor. Of course, today was highlighted by this drop to the downside. All right, that was a beautiful, 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 gorgeous drop. And none of the 3 trades had to do with that. All right, so you can see this drop. Boom, drops. Comes into this territory. Key zone, starts to bounce. Okay, has some hesitation at this key zone, starts to struggle. And then basically it's been stuck in that area now. All right, it's been stuck in that area. So 60% of the chat was bullish today. Let's end the stream poll there. Let us know you did today, guys, and then we'll look to wrap it up here in a few minutes. Any questions, strikers? Any questions, guys? Any questions today? Tremendous job. The big thing is, if you're green, stay clean. Opportunity today came in the first few minutes. We're inside, we're compressing. Power hour. There seems to be some moves during power hour. Right, if you trade power hour, yesterday we got a nice move during chop during first shift whipsaw, and we got a nice little pump. We start to pause, and then we start to reject at the weekly. Nice smooth sell. We got a retracement back up, nice drop, and then during basically power hour, we got a nice little pump back to the upside. All right, power hour here was a little messy. Prior to that, nice pump, weekly downside breaker, dump. That was Tuesday. Monday, chop, dump, chop. So I'd say the cleanest days have been Tuesday and some parts of Wednesday. And today, this was very parabolic there because of the catalyst. Outside of that, hasn't been too clean. All right, that's basically the week in a nutshell up to this point. Okay. So any questions, folks, on YouTube? If not, as always, thank you for tuning in. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up before you guys drop out. Have a great rest of your day. If you're still in the trenches, all right, wait on the other side of this compression. Start to build a thesis. Set your alerts and be done. If you're green, even if you still see a setup, if you're green, I would highly say, if I were you, just be done. Enjoy the rest of your day. No need to exhaust more mental capital for looking for more when the job is already done. On that note, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Free Trade Friday. Make sure to join the free tier Discord. Go to smartactrade.com, go to the community tab, join the free tier Discord. I will be sharing the delay-free, ad-free stream tomorrow, okay, for Free Trade Friday for the folks in the free tier Discord to join our team. Okay, so make sure to join us there. Everyone else, if you're looking to level up your trading, you know what to do. Link pinned in the chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you.
Late nights, yeah, yeah. Late night, screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, get the pressure, get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overlord, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the faith. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one pleasure, guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, on that greed, control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Shit or not, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they build. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the play. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create honest. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Smart action trading is fly striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row, got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. And confidence outruns this. You don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wires astray. The market don't care about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation after highs that we seek. Smart action trading. That's why strikers on the swarm learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blinds your eyes and clouds your ears. I used to chase results, now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself. Building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the blessing got larger. But success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips in through winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says, I'm thinking it out. I arrive. The wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every loss paid tuition, every win paid rent. Both of them teachers, if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction. I respect preparation because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication. Back to the process, back to the way, back to the happiness that carry the day. Green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the doors swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude go deeper than the prophets that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Character is revealed
When success starts to rain,
the ant stores claim before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps a
vision alive.
small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight, some chase applause. I'm chasing consistency under the cause. Small action trading, SBI striker standing strong.
Teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
The market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle leaves another lesson learned.
so when the great days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up tomorrow and return to my place.
Ain't no go back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days go, wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Smart action trading, stay the course, plant the seed, trust the word, stay the course, ever learning, ever growing. Smart action trading, stay the course, every striker, stay the course,
Stay the course.
They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, build on fear,
distraction and emotional slavery,
but discipline,
patience,
wisdom, that's how you escape a system.
smart action trading.
Yeah, Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live, chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candle like the move of salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading killed quicker than the thief at night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls go down for consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the walking when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Mercy either burst pipes or create kings sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. David burst the giants every morning at the open fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild the traitor instead.
Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live, chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention.
I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Lose themselves chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Follow you. Double entendre when I say I had to break resistance. Marking levels in the chains that can't protect the mind decisions. Now they set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. The move they know a building while they left that hit. Scrapperating look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics. That's the Lord's own reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep. Yeah.
It's bigger than trading.
It's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
Cycle.
Move with wisdom.
Build with faith.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You be faithful.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough.
Dino.
Loaded contracts, hit no risk plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Better hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, bankers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Then the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds two became full.
Through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same grave.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over me.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed can overtrade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
In markets like
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called to flip overnight. Sometimes called come little by little, despite.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
Trading test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters still.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had 2025,
1430.
parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace,
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown. I used to love June.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green glasses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
Maybe that's a midterm.
you don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laughed.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle at the top pop.
Back then, AI was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that spike is an odds.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Blah, blah, blah.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She
Told me,
the star of glitters where momentum bends.
summer stars free.
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it move on the 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Thought discipline was something old head say online. Till liquidity swept me like through times at 9.
I used to love June.
Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away.
I used to love young. Midterm winds started changing tone.
Now the chart feel colder than before.
But the smart money already knows.
Then she showed me history hidden in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern,
Jump.
slump then pump. Q1 got the traders acting drunk. Summer come around and the volume dry up. Post breakouts heavy, their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain.
Hey.
Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Respect the trend.
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the future's open like you'll finally learn how to be set up golden. I told her,
Yeah.
now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever. But I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria could turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very just wider now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect that. Let's cycle on when talking. Most traders just too loud to hear.
Jesus is the answer.
When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there.
Jesus is the answer.
I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen,
Going stream,
thinking one more win would finally make me complete.
made me complete.
Running after green candles like they could save my soul.
Like my soul.
But prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand. nights I sat alone. Live fear inside my chest. Questions without answers. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch. But Psalm 23 kept reminding me to trust. So I walk through valleys on these midnight skies. I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace. The God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy, my story I can never write. Turning broken chances into testimony and life. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. Be anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the car still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. He's the day and now. The King who walks beside us through every valley's found. If you're tired of running, if you're carrying change, if you're searching for purpose in success or in fame, the good news is simple. The debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day. 3 days later, the stone rolled away. Death lost the victory. The grave could not stay. Whoever believes, whoever will come, will find forgiveness in the Father's Son. I still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is there. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall, Christ remains Lord over all. The market can give, the market can take, but he turned and he rests on a different state. So when the candles flicker and uncertainty grows, I remember the one who's already in control. The Lamb who was slain, the King who will reign, the Alpha and Omega, forever the same. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Though I walk through the valley, you are with me. Shadows around me, you are with me. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SBY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make your rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah.
Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But they to eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the block.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these Greeks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then it stop move.
Data.
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like damn this complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can rise.
there's another one fake.
Protect your capital before another train. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Smart position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
control.
Red margin call, there come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fine.
blood spreads how to survive.
Rough climbing, credit spread collect, premium first.
But the fine print keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front, but cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo,
If market goes sideways,
strangle or straddle.
on explosive Friday.
Cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured was for patient soldiers.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer,
Meanwhile, pill,
while EMA grows.
be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost?
Yeah.
Option scenario,
Option scenario,
option scenario.
option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup,
Ain't honorable.
option scenario,
Option scenario.
option scenario.
Page journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday go, market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile like that's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow,
Don't overleap it.
trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation,
Patience be.
impulsive speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trim,
What psychology decide?
the end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tend to backpack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Yeah. End of the week now. Park is still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life. Only one bad play. Take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Ramp down Friday, mark and move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Tell yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size Pima, lift your trade tight. Don't let one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole each slow feet. Calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, market boot slit. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the wheat run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart. Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in, but pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while you're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak, walk valley, fall giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his coat gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on. You're too close. No. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirmed. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotion. Master trader to open. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used the wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, red the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop one, first down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Heart racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week green, then Friday bring fear. Couldn't trust myself. Every click was emotion. No consistency, just random commotion. Slow down, wait for confirmation. Patience brings clarity, and retry 1. Then I found structure inside the chaos. Shockwave 15 gave the market a language. Or be highs, or be lows. Suddenly the drop started speaking in code. 9:45, opening range lock. No more random entries, chasing every pop. Midpoint clean with the borderline snap. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out. MP test, what conviction about? Trade assistance, you guiding every move. Now the system filter what setups approved. Dashboard glowing gold, open that black. Markers sing sure when momentum intact. Gets me why QQQ hicks alive. Now I'm trading with context, not a gambling mind. TP1, TP2, wonders breathe. Risk management, finally KVP. Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than lucky move. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the chart. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour. Now the pressure gone. Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the old. Now the levels speak clear. Shockwave 15 in motion. Confusion into gear. Master changing the hope. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with the motion, now my execution scripted. Now the market open calm when I sit down. No need force trades. Just a bit involved out. I wait for alignment. Patience my head. 1 clean set of worth more than 10 revenge. Used to think more trades. Then more success. Now I know protecting. Capital was best. Straight glider. Think clear. Move smarter. Consistency, the real flex for a trader. No chasing breakouts. Now I let confirmation do the job. Price above EVA with momentum clean. Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean. One system. Repeat it every day. Mastery came when I stopped changing pace. No more hopping indicator every week. Have the edge built from discipline and repeat. Shockwave 15. Take clarity to me. Turn the chart from north into probability. And the piece hit different. Go green. Now my wrist was mining. Through the whole thing. Yeah. Anybody can catch one lucky trade. But consistency. Consistency built different. That come from. Structure. That come from. Patience. That come from. Love vibing. Shockwave 15. That's what trading the open. Shockwave 15. Change the way I feel inside. Shockwave 15. Turn the future into gear. Master trading the open. One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe. Trade smart. And let discipline lead the way. Tinker baby sound softly. Love of a discipline. Breakers over greed. Structure creates freedom. Market close, bell ring. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patient sharper than the needle. None of new, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing. How the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Not a hard playbook, different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't gamble, we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Over noise, trades, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you reinstate now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Haven't needed Lambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence give ways from beginner to advance. Every lesson get engraved, and repeat refined. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we leave with a plan. Traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't need more to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Shop way 15. Let's buy strikes. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate.
Smart action trading, SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close, listen close, listen close. Never trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Hey. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say buy before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Hey. Never trade need direction. Entry target invalidation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Hot motion money goes farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Hey. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing.
Crack every intro, they come most reason and mistake. Crack every intro, they come most reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we just share commandments. Sculpture over emotion, discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments,
Read the candles and prayers.
smart action, trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reveals character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody,
Laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure tests my soul.
Learn risk management.
Before I touch the goal,
Every candle tell a story.
every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Through every season,
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart.
from the valley to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroy more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night,
Wise men move with patience.
hands on life,
Started waiting for levels and
confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff.
He walked pulled in while the beacons crash. Support and resistance like wall in wall. Every breakout clean when volume broke. 5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
Risk calculate,
Before I take a stand.
that's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes,
Losses come, but don't lose yourself.
every test build endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
No revenge trading.
no greed,
Just faith.
patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley, storms all around. Still hear blessing in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul gon' make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop,
true traders learn when to stop.
stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit.
cause every trader fight giants.
We're not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Giants giants fall. Giants fall.
When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there. Jesus is the answer. I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen, thinking one more win would finally make me complete. Running after green candles like they could save my soul. But prophets make a poor God when they're sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand, watch the tide roll in. Learning every earthly kingdom has an end. Some valleys look so deep, I couldn't see the light. Some storms got so strong, I couldn't win the fight. But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child, keep walking on. Not because I'm worthy, not because I'm strong, but because the shepherd never leaves his own. Jesus is the answer. The anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the cross still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone. There fear inside my chest. Questions without answers. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch. But Psalm 23 kept reminding me to trust. Though I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies, I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy, life story I could never write, turning broken chapters into testimony and life. Jesus is the answer. The anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the card still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. He's the day and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley's found. If you're tired of running, if you're carrying shame, if you're searching for purpose in success or in fame, the good news is simple. The debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day. 3 days later, the stone rolled away. Death lost the victory. The grave could not stay. Whoever believes, whoever will come, will find forgiveness in the Father's Son. I still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is dead. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall, the price remains Lord over all. The market can give, the market can take, but eternity rests on a different stage. So when the candles flicker and uncertainty grows, I remember the one who's already in control. The Lamb who was slain, the King who will reign, the Alpha and Omega, forever the same. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Jesus is the answer.
Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah.
Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So it means price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these weeks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then they stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Show looks just like man, this complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down, brethren.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Smart position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fun.
But spreads how to survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the funders keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo.
If mommy goes sideways.
Strangle or straddle.
On a explosive Friday.
Cover calls for long-term holders.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start to seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Be wild pill.
While Ian make wrong.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Page journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system. Audible. Inconsistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday go. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Just because it close.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulsive speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trend.
Once psychology decide.
The end.
Joe Patton
Tend to backtrack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
It's process execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best by strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
End of the week now. Market's still breathing, but breathing taking whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the risk tight, small size, clean mind. Live to trade life, only one bad play. Take the whole week, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Burn down Friday, mark and move slick. One back handle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took grill. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter. Patience, your mental. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Round down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean mind, left your trade tight. Don't let one bad play take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Round down Friday, market move slick. One back candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself face when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast. Especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down, maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too. Especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never perfect game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. The sniper don't spray every candle he see. Wait for alignment in high probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO, entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean mind, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, market move slick. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart. Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't funny how the strongest look calm, even while they carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak. Walk valley, fought the giant. Still standing, even through the silence. And one day, we gon' smile at all this pain. A special may go from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after
in them trades. Humility came after ego got flamed. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his clothes get slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand. Why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances, wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down. Had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley, I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure. On the red day, sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss ain't punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Oh, on the red days, I still believe. Even one your market took from me. 'Cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on, you're too close. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Hold on. You're too close. No. Don't quit now. Don't quit now. Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotion. Master trading the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, read the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop punt, flush down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, try and make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Heart racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week drink, then Friday bring fear. Couldn't trust myself. Every click was emotion. No consistency, just random commotion. Slow down, wait for confirmation. Patience brings clarity, and we try one. Then I found structure inside the chaos. Shockwave 15 gave the market a language. Or be highs, or be lows. Suddenly the drop started speaking in code. 9:45, opening range lock. No more random entries, chasing every pop. Midpoint clean with the borderlines map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out. MB test, what conviction about? Trade assistance, you guiding every move. Now the system filter what setups approved. Dashboard glowing gold, open at black. Market sing sure when momentum intact. Gets me why QQQ hicks alive. Now I'm trading with context, not a gambling mind. TP1, TP2, wonders breed. Risk management, finally KBP. Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline pay more than lucky move. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure gone. Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the old. Now the levels speak clear. Shockwave 15 emotion. Turn confusion into gears. Master changing the hope. Now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Now the market open calm when I sit down. Don't need force trades, just to feel involved out. I wait for alignment. Patience my head. One clean set of worth more than 10 revenge. Used to think more trades. Spend more success. Now I know protecting. Capital was best. Straight glider. Think clear. Move smarter. Consistency, the real flex for a trader. No chasing breakout. Now I let confirmation do the job. Price above EVA with momentum clean. Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean. One system. Repeat it every day. Mastery came when I stopped changing pace. No more hopping indicator every week. Had the edge built from discipline and repeat. Shockwave 15. Gave clarity to me. Turn the charts from noise into probability. And the piece hit different. Go green. Knew my wrist was mining. Through the whole thing. Yeah. Anybody can catch one lucky trade. But consistency. Consistency built. That come from structure, that come from patience, that come from surviving. Shockwave 15, calculating the open. Shockwave 15, change the way I read a sign. Shockwave 15, turn the future into gear. Master trading the open. One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way. Tinker babe sounds softly. Government discipline, breakers over greed. Structure creates freedom. Market close, bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Not a whole playbook, different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care when we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever need a man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advance. Every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise. Yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow. We ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. My strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over
nie boi to te. Every loss another lesson, every leg from awareness flow. That's the motto of everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15.
Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo.
Devil trade the car.
Number one, never risk more than you can survive. 'Cause